At it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Right side, Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Murray against Thompson. Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Here's Murray. To the inside, goes back up, and Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Shot clock at 6, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Gordon against Irving. The kick out to Edwards. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the paint. It's intercepted. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Porter. Davis against Gordon. Davis down low. He's off on the layup. Porter from outside. He drops it from range.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he gets that one. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. He has 6. 1:05 left in the opening quarter. Outside Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Denver leading by 3. Murray with it. To the right side. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Here's Watson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson against Porter. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Back to Jokic. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray for 3. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Thompson right side. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 5.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Outside Murray. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Porter. From the arc. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. And here's Davis. Edwards a screen on Jokic. Davis just merciless inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Davis a screen. Here's Irving. That shot off the mark. Good D by Jokic. Outside Murray. And so they foul intentionally. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Denver leading by 4. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. It's Jokic, high post. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Outside Porter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Outside Irving. Oh, it's stolen. Jokic up top. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Watson's got 5 now.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Davis. Lets it fly. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Jokic outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Nuggets, Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Holmes in at the 4. Westbrook gets the bucket.
Russell Westbrook, the ability to consistently touch paint is impressive. What a driver.
Dinwiddie outside. The steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's... Holmes with the big jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, how about that floor awareness by Spencer Dinwiddie, getting his guys the basketball in great spots.
Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Lively passes to Dinwiddie. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Denver leading by 6. Jordan the screen. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now Westbrook. Pass to Brown. Here's the 3. Second shot opportunity. Jordan misses.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
And the bucket is good.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Jordan with a screen on Dinwiddie. Westbrook, the pass to Brown. Jordan, the screen. 6 to shoot. Crafty move. The Nuggets need to get one up. And again, Denver no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Exum's shot is off. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Denver. 4-point game. And he gets it to go. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, operating near the rim has always been a strength of Russell Westbrook. All the physical gifts come to bear.
Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
BA, there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer. Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way, I will find an open teammate.
Now here's Dinwiddie, defended by Watson. Lively inside. Jordan's there. Dinwiddie passes to Watson. Oh!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Westbrook, the pass to Brown. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Jordan, the screen. Nice move. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mavericks trail by 4. Dinwiddie outside. Tries again. Washington outside. Washington, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Dinwiddie. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Dinwiddie's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie relishes the response. What an answer to that 3 with one of his own.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Aaron Gordon comes in for Holmes. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Westbrook. The drive by Murray. Jokic against Thompson. Jokic passes to Murray. Takes it inside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Davis has got 10 points, and the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Kyrie Irving Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Thompson against Murray. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Davis finds Thompson. Over Porter. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Davis.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Pass to Porter from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 2. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Irving with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Irving. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Outside Irving. Into the lane. Watson with the rebound.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. And it's blocked by Davis. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. Irving with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And the shot's good by Irving.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Murray against Thompson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Here's Christie. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 3. Right side Murray. Jokic the screen. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside Irving. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Murray passes to Porter. Yes!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Outside Murray. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Klay Thompson picks one up.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
And it's the Mavericks ball. 4-point game. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. For three. Cash. And that one brings them within one.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Number 22.
Here's Irving. Davis a screen to take the lead. This is the tray, and they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what Coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to...
in at the 5. And for the Nuggets, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Brent, this game featuring 2 of the elite teams in the Western Conference.
Well, if you look through history, Kevin, the Western Conference has been dominant in the NBA. So much talent in this league, but it's been pushed to the left coast just a little bit. Multiple All-Stars and still teams fighting for the playoffs. So this is a huge matchup for us here tonight.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Now here's Murray. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Great focus from Murray, really sticking it to the D right there with the tough and one.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The deep three from Murray.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
And stolen by Watson. Down low, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He takes it in. Here's Wallace. And he's good on the 3 ball. Wallace has got 5 now.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Dort wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end the run. And then Murray with the jam.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
The Thunder leading by 5. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Kept alive. Jokic, an intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Goes back up. And again, it's Denver.
Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Leading by 5. And Zhang kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dort. Over Porter. Porter with a block.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
From deep, Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off. Nuggets have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Murray against Walls. Now, here's Watson. Porter a screen on Holmgren. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. The Nuggets trail by 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted. There's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Now, here's Caruso. Hasn't made one yet. Williams against Jokic. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
The Nuggets trail. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Watson for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Jokic. Shoots the 3.
Lou Dort, one of the better defensive players in the NBA.
And it's Jokic missing. To the middle. Here's Williams. A wide open look here for Caruso. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Williams.
The Nuggets trail by 6. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace. Although in every coach's press conference, you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. That's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-pointer by Jokic. Nobody near Williams. It's good from long range. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Pass to Jokic. The slam by Jokic.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Inside. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. Shot clock at 5. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Watson the pass to Jokic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. Payson Wallace comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Murray against Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. For 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Now here's Williams. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Peyton Watson. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Oklahoma City has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Wallace, and the dunk by Wallace.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
It's good. That's 7 points for Williams.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Caruso. Misses the 3. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Jordan, a screen on George. Brown hands it from downtown. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Wallace dishes to Williams. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Back to Wallace. A second chance effort, and the jumper falls for him. Wallace has got 9. The Nuggets trail by 5. Now Westbrook. No scoring in this one. Outside, Jordan. High arcing shot. The shot's good.
It's just amazing. They stopped Westbrook short of getting to the rim, which is a victory in and of itself. But then Russell knocks down the floater.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 9. The kick out to Williams. Bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Williams with the ball, guarded by Holmes. Nice move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in
First team shooting for Oklahoma City.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. Jordan sets the screen for Westbrook to the inside and stolen by Wallace. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And Jordan throws it down.
Well, Jordan's such a great dunker. Some of the jams he has are completely jaw-dropping.
Wallace attacking. The kick out to Williams. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Caruso. Denver grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Brown. Wallace covering. Brown's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 10. Wallace down low, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Wallace. 2 shots.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. Here's Westbrook. To the left side wing. Watson for 3. Offensive rebound. Jordan the pass to Brown. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on Lou George. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. 19 seconds left in the third. Brown the pass to Jordan. 4 on the clock. Jordan a screen on George. Back to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, down by 12. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Zhang is out there with Lou George. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Zhang finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Zhang. Pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple. Caruso's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Murray dishes to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. To the paint. And Jokic slings it in.
Yeah, guarding Jokic is pretty much a guessing game. He's so unpredictable as a player.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Murray. Drops in the layup for 2.
And there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, plays a bit bigger.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Thunder leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Porter kicks to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, had to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. 6 on the shot clock, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Jalen Williams is checked in for Zhang.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Thunder. Number 8, Jalen Williams.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Watson dishes to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Lob pass to Gordon. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 in the game.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Timeout called, Nuggets.
Please welcome to the floor, your Nuggets dance team.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, with a unique opportunity to go inverted with pick and rolls with a small setting and Jokic playmaking.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. 14 foul.
.144 left in the fourth. Outside Porter. There's the three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Back to Caruso. Shot clock at 3. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And that one's good by Porter.
And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. Defended by Gordon. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Outside Williams. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. It's Gilgeous-Alexander at the elbow. Williams for 3. It's
And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Thunder, Cason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort, then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Jang in at the 4. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Just 4 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Here's Finney Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Wallace, left side. Sinks that one from the post. And now we go to Ali LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
All right, Ali, thanks once again. The 3 is up. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Vincent outside. Finney Smith, a screen. Shoots it from the corner. Vincent can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Milton's checked in for Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Doncic finds Milton. To stop the run, and he takes it up and lays it in.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Here's Dort. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Over Finney Smith. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort with it. Guarded now by Finney Smith. Pass to Jang.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. Wallace outside. Now Holmgren from behind the arc. James with the rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. The 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from James. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. They set the screen. Pass to Milton. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Milton's got 5 points.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. James passes to Hayes. James outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. 13 foul. Substitution for your Thunder.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander to stop the drought. The kick out to Williams. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's lost. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Milton passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Milton from deep three-point range. And Los Angeles another 3.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Takes it inside. The shot that time not on target. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic passes to Milton. It's James on the wing. Back to Milton. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. Over Dort. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Doncic has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Dort for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort's got his first 3 points of the game. Finney-Smith passes to Milton. From outside, off the mark.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
How many young 7-footers have a floater game? I mean, Holmgren is just unreal.
Milton passes to Doncic. James, a screen on Caruso. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. And it's Doncic missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And that's an intentional foul. So, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Connects checked in for Los Angeles. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Milton. They need this. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Hartenstein slams it in.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Caruso against Doncic. Williams from long range. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Pass to connect. Over Dort. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. .51 seconds left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
James finds Milton. Back to James. And James throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to connect. Back to Milton. Doncic, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Doncic passes to Hayes. Here's Milton. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Cason Wallace out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Williams against James. 5 to shoot. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Nifty move. Count it. Good. Dort's got 5. Lakers trail by 9. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Fires for 3. This shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Fires the 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Doncic with it. Hartenstein covering. Doncic into the lane. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Give him 8.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Hartenstein in the post. Len's there. Hartenstein, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Screen by James. And here's Connect outside. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Well, you got that right. The shot by Reeves, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Caruso outside. It's not going to go for him. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jang comes in for Williams.
Substitution for your Thunder.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Wallace misses. And it's the Lakers' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Back to Reeves. For the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
And here's Caruso outside, and the three-pointer goes. Caruso's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Jang. He's covered by Reeves. Shot clock at 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Austin Reeves picks one up. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So he gets them both. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Lynn passes to Reeves. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Cason Wallace. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Oklahoma City.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Good on the bucket.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Wallace. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to James. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Jang. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Thunder out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what What a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Alex Len. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. And it's Doncic in at the one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Connect. Pass to James. Here's Connect. Doncic up top. Shot clock at 6. Reeves finds Doncic. Shoots over Caruso. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Jang. Outside for Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Dort for 3. Fires in the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Lakers trail by 8. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. So for Oklahoma City, Williams comes in for Jang. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Milton passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Caruso. Here's Williams going inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
James. Outside Finney-Smith. And here's Milton. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires top of the key. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Caruso outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Knocked away. Milton with it. Guarded now by Williams. LeBron going downhill. Finished off the break.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Thunder leading by 9. Pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Caruso, covered by Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hayes against Caruso. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 11. Outside Milton. Doncic with it. Milton finds Doncic. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Doncic passes to James. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 11. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-4 run. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Tipped in transition. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Thunder.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Doncic against Caruso. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Now Doncic. Outside Finney-Smith. Takes the three. The long distance three is buried.
3 points.
You gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ball game. It's Curry outside. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Ball's knocked loose. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
They get it back. Pass to Jackson Davis. Butler kicks to Curry. Clock at 4. From downtown, Curry on the wing. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Milton wide open. He fires, drills the 3-pointer. Milton's got his second bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Milton. The Warriors pull it in.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Curry. And it's all evened up. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
James misses. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. From the baseline. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Butler. And it's Luka with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the game, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Curry. Offensive rebound. Outside Butler. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range.
I would not call Butler a laser, but he knows when he needs to keep the defense honest, and he'll take and make his share of those three-point shots.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
To the inside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. A shot off that time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers lead by 1. The second quarter coming. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Butler, Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Green, and it's Post in at the 5 spot.
First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. Doncic to the rack, and Doncic throws it down.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Here's Curry with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Doncic. Milton kicks to Doncic. Now Finney Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Finney Smith, a really solid shooter from the mid-range area, so the defense has to do a better job than this if they're going to stop him.
Green with a screen for Curry. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 4. From deep LeBron. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Finney Smith finds Milton. Lakers passing it around. LeBron a screen on Butler. The 3. The triple! Doncic!
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
That's tipped. Hachimura with it. Still yet to score. James outside. Looking for Finney Smith, and he gets it there.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Doncic. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to James. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead. Butler with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. And it's Butler with the jam.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Doncic against Butler. Doncic dishes to LeBron. It's stolen by Kuminga. Butler deciding where to go with it. Oh, Butler draining the three.
And you know what? That's why you got to stay up on Butler. I mean, he's really good at stopping on a dime and pulling up for the shot.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 7. Butler goes in. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Butler's got 12.
It's so impressive how Butler seems to just will things to happen offensively. He gets forceful with the defense and finds a way to get shots.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to LeBron. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Warriors have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
That's just a smart, wily drive by Butler, cutting past the defense to get a high percentage look.
They set the pick. Doncic with it. Kuminga picks him up. Doncic, no good. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside Butler. The three. That shot off the mark. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He finishes with... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
You've got Luka Doncic. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Finney-Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And stolen by Butler. So they foul intentionally. Los Angeles making a switch here. Milton's checked in. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Healed the pass to Green. And here is Healed. He has yet to score. Clock at 6. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And talking about Buddy Hield, he is someone you can definitely count on. He can score from any place.
Yeah, he's got great range, and his durability is just as impressive as his stroke. You know, most seasons, Buddy Hield plays in 80 or more games, and that is very much a rarity these days. And he's also a 40% career shooter from 3. So he can space the floor, and you know he's going to be on the floor whenever it's game time.
Hield finds Butler. Top of the key. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And you can count that jumper as money time. he's always prepared to get his shot up.
Here's Doncic. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. They grab their own miss. James, the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Green against Reeves. Over Green. Reeves can't hit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Butler against Doncic. Healed outside. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Finney Smith. And finished off by Finney Smith.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
Butler kicks it to Looney. Outside, Kuminga. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Kuminga's got 5.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney. And Curry subbed in for Heel. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside, James. Out to Doncic. Back to James. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Lakers on D. Outside Curry. Looking to get it going. Curry with another miss.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Doncic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
5 to shoot. It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss. Now Doncic over Butler. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson-Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. It's Curry outside. And rebounded by Connect.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's LeBron. Back to Hachimura. Here's Milton. Doncic with it. Kuminga picks him up. Milton's shot is good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Back to LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Doncic against Curry. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Los Angeles leading by 6. And Doncic, here we go. Hachimura finds James. On the wing, Milton. Doncic against Kuminga. Three-pointer. Doncic, no good. Warriors trail by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Curry passes to Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Butler's got 21.
And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch.
Doncic kicks to James. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Fires, high post. And it's Doncic missing. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Curry looking it over. Shoots over connect. The shot by Curry, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Pass to Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. Doncic outside. It's James atop the key. Back to Doncic. Milton with it. This one for 3. Curry with the rebound. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic against Butler. Butler gets a step. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Curry with the 3. No good that time. Doncic against Butler. And Doncic throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks.
A gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
But look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Pajemski. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Thompson, Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2. Here's Christie. Off target from three-point range. Butler against Davis. The kick out, Curry. Jackson Davis' screen. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Curry, jump shot is good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Irving with it, now guarded by Curry. Here's Christie. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Edwards a screen on Kuminga. Here's Thompson. Kuminga pulls it in. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. They get it back. Outside for Butler. Back to Jackson Davis. Stolen by Davis. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Jackson Davis a screen. Fires the 3. Curry, no good. Dallas leading by 3. And he banks in the layup.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Curry against Thompson. Curry's shot is off. The Mavericks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Irving with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Irving looking around. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Butler outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, let someone initiate and create for Jimmy. That's catch and shoot opportunity. That's a sweet spot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Davis down low, covered by Jackson Davis. Right side Davis. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Davis has got 5. 7 seconds left now in the first quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Doesn't go for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Dallas on top. They lead by... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Thompson out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot to the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside. Dallas leading by 4. Davis with a screen on Butler. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Butler, the open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 7.
What's the saying? 80% of success is just showing up. And guess what? Butler shows up every night.
Davis from long range. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Christie. He's watched by Kuminga. Christie passes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Butler. Outside Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry finds Green. Curry against Thompson. Connects on the 17-footer. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
Here's Jackson Davis. Left side Kuminga. Back to Jackson Davis. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Irving, the pass to Christie. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Here's Butler. Drives to the hoop. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, gentlemen, you know the expression, go big or go home. Jimmy Butler attacking with ferocity.
To the inside. Davis. Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Thompson against Curry. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. The three from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
And here's Kuminga for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Davis. Irving against Butler. Thompson passes to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. Rebounded by Butler.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Great D that time from Irving. And Davis has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Edwards looking for an opening. Over Green. Again, Dallas.
Edwards.
Here's Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Buddy Hield is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Dallas leading by 5. Dinwiddie with it. And Looney picks him up defensively. Oh, misses the dunk. And the Warriors shooting the ball at 48% so far. Up top, Moody. He's guarded by Washington. And here's Butler outside. Offensive board. Pass to Hield. From downtown. Nails it from 3. Hield's got 5.
Buddy Hield from another galaxy. Wow, that was deep.
Butler against Dinwiddie. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Moody on the wing. Down low. Here's Looney. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Dante Exum.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Dinwiddie outside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
In tight windows, you have got to be confident and on point. Spencer Dinwiddie, really good job in the pick and roll.
Outside Butler. Outside Hield for the tie. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 3. Lively with a screen on Hield. Inside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Butler taking his time here. Outside Hield. Down low. Lots of room. The Mavericks pull it in.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Oh, Green with a block.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Butler covering. Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. From deep. No good that time. Warriors trail by 3. And here's Butler outside. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Out to Hield for the lead. Hits a three-pointer. Hield's got 8 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Butler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Boy, I love to watch Jimmy Butler work in the post. High activity level, hard not to foul that guy.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Outside for Green. The three. Green able to hit from 3.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch and shoot delivery? Nice.
Dinwiddie against Butler. Kept alive. Lively. Uses the glass on the layup. Lively's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Now here's Butler. 14 points for him. Pass to Looney. Here's Moody. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Now here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Butler. Looney, the screen. And here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? Love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Edwards out there with Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2 guard. Snatched up. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Christie. He's watched by Kuminga. Christie passes to Edwards. And here is Thompson. Davis from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Davis has got... $5 points now in the quarter.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Tries to break his ice. Here's Jackson Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Curry finds Green. Thompson against Curry. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
And here's Curry for three. And again, no good by Golden State.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Warriors trail by 8. Butler passes to Curry, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now Irving. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shoots off the step back, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Curry with it. Looking to win the run. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Again, Irving missing. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Curry against Irving. Green with a screen on Irving. Lets it go from 14. The kick out. Curry, 5 on the clock. No good on the triple.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Golden State basketball.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Butler. Drills it from deep. Butler's got 19 points.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Irving for three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Curry from deep three-point land. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks lead by 7. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry takes it in. Outside for Butler. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Butler's got 13 in the second half.
Oh, Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face.
Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Edwards a screen on Kuminga. Thompson fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry looking it over. Green, the pass to Butler. Three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Christie. Uncovered. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the center position. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every... time we do a game.
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And here's a fast break. Watson leading the way. Here's Jokic. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Edwards kicks to Irving. Outside, Davis, and stolen by Watson. Murray looking around. Drives to the hoop at the elbow. Jokic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? It's a great finish by Jokic.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
Porter in the corner. Left side, Gordon. 6 to shoot. Porter with the screen for Gordon. 3-on-3. And a wide open look for Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 6 points.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's Porter outside, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Outside for Davis. Jokic with the steal. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
.54 seconds left in the first quarter. Jokic against Davis. They get it back. Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Davis against Jokic. The dive for the ball. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Five on the clock. The baseline J.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Irving surveying the floor. And he comes up with the deuce. Irving's got the lead back up to 4 now for Dallas.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Murray the pass to Porter. Jokic with the screen on Christie. It's Porter outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Outside, Davis. Thompson, a screen on Jokic. Here's Davis, and Dallas again with the bucket.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
Thompson against Murray.
Christie. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Porter. Defended by Christie. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Porter. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Irving dishes to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Inside, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving against Murray. Irving passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Christie. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson against Murray. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Mavericks have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Jokic kicks to Watson. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Back to Watson. At the elbow, Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Just 4 to shoot. Watson's shot is off. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. Thompson outside. Pass to Edwards. Now Irving. 12 points for him. Over Watson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Outside Porter. Back to Jokic. It'll count. And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. It's time now to thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for the fan court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Exum, and it's Marshall in at the 3. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help them both. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. PJ can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Jordan the screen. Here's Brown. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Dinwiddie. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. So the wing on the left. Screen by Jordan. Here's Brown. Still scoreless. There's the triple. Goes back up. The kick out to Westbrook. With the clock winding down. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Dinwiddie attacking, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
Out to the right wing. Brown buries it from three-point range. Brown's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it's Exum in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Brown's shot is off.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Lively, that's good. Lively's got 4 this quarter.
And with the ability to make clean, crisp passes, Dinwiddie makes those around him better.
Stolen by Lively. And they're moving it up. And it goes out of bounds. That one off home.
Dallas ball.
.144 left in the third. Washington passes to Dinwiddie. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
It's deflected. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Back to Dinwiddie. Goes up on the wing. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lively with the screen. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Denver grabs the miss. Jordan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, Holmes with it. No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 8. Lively a screen on Westbrook. Goes up at the stripe, and he drops that one in. 6 points for Spencer Dinwiddie.
And great decision from Dinwiddie there. Looking comfortable and confident in these pick-and-roll situations.
The teardrop falls in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Down low, Lively. Westbrook pulls it in. Watson for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. The Mavericks on top, leading by 8. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Peyton Watson. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Jordan in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against Thompson. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Davis sets a screen. Irving kicks to Davis. The kick out to Irving. The 3. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. To the middle. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And that one drops for him.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Outside, Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Murray finds Gordon. Out left to the wing. Porter, a screen on Davis. Lock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. There's Porter at the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. The Nuggets trail by 8. And Murray, here we go. Jokic on top, he's guarded by Davis. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Davis setting the pick for Irving, and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Down low, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there.
A nice shot by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Irving passes to Davis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Pass to Jokic for the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. Mavericks leading by 6. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside for Davis. to Irving. Jokic with the steal.
Every second counts now. They keep...
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
A tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
Irving drives in, and he makes good on the layup.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Thompson. Money!
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the three ball is good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Irving. He can't get it to go.
in at the small forward position. And for the Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Holmgren, then there's Lou Dort, and it's Jang in at the 4 slot. All right, Grant, two of the West's most formidable squads going at it here.
You know, B.A., looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Crosses over. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. The ball's knocked loose. Dort for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Screen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Jokic is doing things at that position that a lot of bigs just dream about.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Jokic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with it. Clock at 6. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And here's Gordon from the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
And the defense having no time to get to Aaron Gordon. Automatic.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Jokic with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Now Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
What touch. Such a solid part of Murray's game.
From deep, Jokic. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up to the rim. Dort with a steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Porter pulls it in.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Holmgren against Jokic. Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. And Gordon with the big finish.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
Tries the spin move. A shot to stop the run. Shot's blocked. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Nuggets on top, up by 11. And will return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Here's Jokic following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Porter with a screen on Holmgren. Jokic passes to Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Thunder trail by 12. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Williams from long range.
And Aaron Gordon could guard multiple positions due to that athleticism and the length.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 9. Out to Gordon. 5 to shoot. No one covering. Gordon's got 10.
Gordon able to knock down that one from the mid-range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. High flying Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Shoots over Caruso. Good work defensively by Caruso.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's Denver now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Here's Jokic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dort outside. Hartenstein against Jokic. Back to Dort. Williams, a screen on Porter. Here's Dort. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he's going for the oop here. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you want more and more of this from Aaron Gordon. When he plays with an edge, he gets dangerous.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. There's the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Shot clock at 5. Back to Watson. Takes a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Wallace outside. 56 seconds left to play in the first half.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
The Nuggets lead by 12. Murray with it. It's Jokic, high post. Porter with a screen on Hartenstein. Jokic passes to Porter. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams misses. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Jokic against Hartenstein. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. They kick it out to Murray. And the 3 off target. Right side, Williams. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Williams has gotten his first basket of the night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. Hartenstein passes to Dort. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Dort's got his second basket on the night.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Dort. Back to Wallace. Driving in. Good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
Yeah, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Now here's Westbrook. And there's the drive. That one's good for 2. And now a 10-point Denver lead.
And the burst from Russell Westbrook paying off that time. That's an impossible play for the primary defender to stop.
Now here's Wallace, pounded by Westbrook. To the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Watson. The three. No luck on that one. The Thunder's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Williams finds Dort. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Watson. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Watson's got 5 now.
Westbrook quick to find the open man that time.
Stolen by Holmes. Westbrook taking his time here. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Jang's checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. A nice shot by Watson.
Horrible collapse there, guys. There is simply no excuse to give up a wide-open three-pointer off of the dead ball inbound play.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And there's the lob. It's stolen. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wallace. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Jordan. Dort with a steal. Here's Holmgren to stop the drought. Denver grabs the miss. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Brown. On target from range. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Holmgren. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Stolen by Holmes. Over to the left wing. Caruso against Westbrook. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder trail by 16. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The three ball. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. And Denver will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Aaron Gordon comes in for Holmes. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Jokic. 12 points for him. Outside Watson. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Watson's got 11 points.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sajang. Now here's Holmgren. And stolen by Jokic. And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big... finish.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Hits the trifecta.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a... three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. Gordon with a screen on Dort. And here's Porter outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Denver with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the three, the small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander from 18 feet away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. A deep three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. They get it again. Four on the clock. Here's Watson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Watson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Jokic against Holmgren. Gordon with a screen on Holmgren. And it's Jokic missing. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Connects from downtown.
Well, the D better step up their game as Shea is effective at the pull-up.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. And he drives in. And the big finish by Holmgren.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Gordon. And here's Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And Jokic is a very efficient mid-range shooter. He'll take advantage of you there.
Spins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected. From deep. And it's Jokic missing. Thunder trail by 19. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. To the inside. Wide open. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Jokic with a screen on Dort. Here's Watson driving to the basket. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And nice to see Michael Porter Jr. making the decision to share some of the offensive load and not force it.
Pulls it in from the elbow. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Nuggets lead by 21.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nuggets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
He was in the zone. He's just a man on a mission, and that helped him notch that triple-double.
The Thunder have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. A minute 6 left in the fourth. And the shot goes down. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 22 was their biggest lead. Back to Jokic. Murray finds Jokic. Outside Porter from outside the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. On the wing, Caruso, defended by Murray. Caruso misses. And here's Denver, 19-point game. The putback.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
On the wing, Murray. Here's Jokic. Fires from way outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, we've got Luka Doncic. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Well, we should be in for a good one here, Richard. This game has all the makings of a shootout.
Yeah, these are two high-powered offenses. I feel for all the defenders in this one because they're going to have their hands full.
Pass to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Back to LeBron. Wide open, and they pick up 2.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 4-point game, and it's good for 2.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
On the wing, Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And Doncic throws it down.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. Pass to Jang. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. Milton wide open, he fires, and a miss there on the triple. Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player, guys.
Thanks, David.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Doncic to the right side. Finney Smith kicks to Doncic. LeBron with a screen on Wallace. LeBron James on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Jang. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc, James gets the bucket. LeBron's got 5 now.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Outside, Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Milton. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Wallace. Here's Holmgren. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Connect. He's checked in for Shake Milton. And then for Oklahoma City, Jalen Williams is checked in for Jack. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. And it's Connect at the elbow. Hayes finds Doncic. With the step back. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Williams. And Connect gets it to go.
And that's Connect's biggest weapon offensively. He's a knockdown three-point shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. And the dunk by Holmgren.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's Doncic, top of the key. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, leading by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Connect out there with Doncic. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Caruso looking for an opening. Bucket is good. Caruso's got his first points in this one. LA's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Connect. Caruso against Doncic. Now Connect for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Love the high release on Connect jump shot.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin. Spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
And Connect gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Nobody near Williams. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game. Doncic outside, driving in to the inside. Pass to Connect. Now Finney-Smith. Now Doncic shoots over Caruso, misses off the right iron.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Doncic looking it over. James up top. Pulls up. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's LeBron, and it's Hayes in the corner. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on 3 corners here in the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Williams kicks to Dort. Baseline J on the way. Again, Oklahoma City.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got to get out.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Reeves. Wallace against Doncic. Williams inside. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
James wide open, and it's off from three-point range. At the elbow, Williams, and stolen by LeBron. From deep, Reeves, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. That'll do it for the first half. Thunder lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the bad half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Grayson Wallace is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at the center. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. The second effort. Out to Wallace. Over in the corner, Williams. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Milton. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5 points so far.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Pass to Caruso. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Caruso's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder. And a wide-open look for Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They swipe it. They get the rebound. To the paint. Hachimura kicks to Milton. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Lakers trail by 6. Now, here's Doncic. Kleber finds Doncic. Now, Hachimura. A baseline J. Again, Los Angeles.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Over to the left wing. Caruso against Milton. Lets it go with a 3. Oklahoma City gets it back. 3-pointer. Caruso, no good. And Milton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's Finney Smith, defended by Caruso. Fires from deep. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Finney Smith.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Hartenstein against Kleber. Just 5 on the clock. Hartenstein passes to Caruso. Over Milton. Here's Hartenstein. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Connect. He's checked in for the Lakers. Up top, Dort. 8 points for him. Wallace with the ball. Connect picks him up. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got his first basket of the night. Lakers trail by 3. Milton kicks to Kleber. Pass to Connect. Doncic outside. Picked by Finney Smith. Doncic passes to Milton. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Connect in the corner. Back to Milton. Now, here's Doncic. Back to Milton. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist here tonight.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
A wide open look here for Caruso. Trains the 3-pointer. Caruso's got 6 in the quarter. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Milton, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Milton.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Lakers trail by 3. Maxi Kleber is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And a three-level scorer. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Lets it go. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just one on the basket from Milton.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. And it's LeBron in for Connect. Caruso, the pass to George. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Milton. Back to Doncic. And here is Milton. 5 to shoot. Out to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. A shot by Milton, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Milton. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Here's Holmgren. Banked in off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. LeBron with it. Doncic with it. Hayes trying to break free. Offensive rebound. LeBron kicks to Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Lakers trail by 3. On the wing, Milton. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. Tries it from 19. Milton grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Thunder leading by 3. Caruso, the pass to George. Back to Caruso. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. LeBron James on the wing. LeBron gathering speed. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Jang. And they're pushing it up. Holmgren wide open. Nailed from three-point land. And the Thunder lead by 6. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Yep, that one goes in there. And now an 8-point Thunder lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and that's an intentional foul. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 9.
The fourth team foul.
And so Caruso nails both of them.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Doncic way outside. No good again that time.
Question, BA, and I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Finney Smith in at the 5. Here's Reeves. Outside, Finney Smith. Pass to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Lets the 3 fly. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Reeves.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, got a piece of it. Hachimura finds James. Off target from outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Curry against James. Curry passes to Payton. To the paint. To the inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Butler taking his time here. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Green. Pass to Butler. Green, a screen from downtown. Another 3 for Golden State.
When Butler hits this shot, he's impossible to defend.
Hachimura, the pass to Finney Smith. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA is stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Butler on the wing. On the wing, Green. Over Finney Smith. Again, the Warriors score.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
For 3, James. They get it back. Finney Smith's shot is off.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
The 3 is up. That one's good from Green, and the assist by Butler. Green's got his 2nd basket.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Milton. Warriors with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
It's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. An easy 2 on the layup. Doncic has got 9 points.
Boy, for a young player, it's so good to see Doncic make an effort on both ends like we saw there.
Curry looking it over. Again, the Warriors score.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Warriors. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the 2nd quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. There's Jackson Davis. Outside, Green. Now Curry. Second chance effort. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Excellent pass from Butler right there. That's why he's considered a team leader.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Doncic against Curry. Up and over Doncic. And there's another one for the Warriors. Lakers trail by 7. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history.
Yeah, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Connects checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Milton. Here's Doncic. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Jackson Davis a screen. On the wing, Green. 6 to shoot. Curry, he's open. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Curry's got 11 points.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's James. And again, it's the Lakers.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
James, a screen on Butler. And it's James inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Green finds Curry. Over Doncic. Green, the pass to Curry. Up and over Doncic. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Finney-Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Finney-Smith has a clear understanding of his role in this offense, including when to take charge and draw fouls.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Heald's checked in for Kuminga, and Pajemski subbed in for Stephen Curry. The Lakers also with a sub. Goodwin's checked in. Back to Jackson Davis. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Hield. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Finney-Smith on the take, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. Well, Dalton Knecht had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
There's a screen. Here's Pajemski out to Hield. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
4 on the clock. Off the inbound. And it's Hield missing. Pass to Knecht. Right side Reeves. Here's Goodwin. Here's Knecht. And here's Reeves outside. Sinks the tray. Reeves has got 5 points. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Kuminga. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Kuminga's got his second basket of the game. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Puts up a 3. Hachimura with a rebound. James inside. Green covering.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Emphatic finish from Butler.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Curry against Reeves. Outside Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. 5 on the clock. The kick out. Curry The three. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Hachimura finds James. Fires the three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic is checked in for Goodwin.
Lakers substitution. Number 77.
Now Curry. 14 points for him. Outside Kuminga. Fires from deep. Another three for Golden State.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to James. Reeves against Kuminga. And here's Hachimura. The three is up. And Los Angeles, another three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Now here's Kuminga. He's got 9. Butler. Outside. Green. Here's Curry. Here he goes. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. No good on the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's going to throw that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
There's the triple. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Butler. Back to Curry from the arc. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
The Warriors lead by 5. And it's Butler off the drive. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Count it.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
The Warriors have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Curry's shot is off.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Back to James. Pass to Reeves. Over Green. The shot by Reeves, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here's Curry for 3. James with the block. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Connect, LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Milton in at the 2. James outside, down low, second chance shot, and the layup good by Milton.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
And here's Butler outside, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. James outside. And here's Curry. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Green with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Curry. Here's Green. And there's another one for the Warriors.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And it's Connect missing. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pulls up, high post. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead. For three, James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Doncic against Curry. Outside for Green. And the Warriors tack on two more.
The shot selection Green has is fantastic. He lets the game come to him. Looks to score when given chances.
Doubled by Kuminga. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Los Angeles making a change here. Finney-Smith's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Curry against Doncic. The kick out, Curry. There's the three. Drops in the three. Curry's got 22.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Finney-Smith's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 12. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Curry. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Jackson Davis a screen. The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Lakers trail by 12. From deep, here's Doncic. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And a deep three from Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Left side Curry. Takes the three. That won't go either for Curry.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Finney-Smith with it. Now guarded by Curry. Finney-Smith passes to Milton. And again, the Lakers no good. Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. James against Curry. From deep three-point land.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Warriors.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jimmy Butler.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Curry against Doncic. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Offensive board. Green, the pass to Butler. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there it is for him. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. And finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Here's Dallas. 4-point game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd, and we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler, and the coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Irving. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Curry looking it over. And Davis sends it back. Right side, Edwards. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Thompson a screen on Curry. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Over Butler. Irving can't hit.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Green finds Curry. Butler a screen on Irving. Here's Curry, and here is Butler. Outside for Curry. Offline with his 3. Deflects the pass. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 5.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Irving with a clean look. Davis kicks to Irving. Over Butler. Another miss by Irving. Warriors trail by 8. Curry is inside. Pass to Jackson Davis. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Offensive rebound. Puts up a 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Now you can see that the ability for Jimmy Butler to put it on the deck will keep your defender off balance. That opens up the space for his three-point shot.
Green with the block. Outside Butler. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. Shoots from the line. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis with a screen on Butler. Outside, Davis. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And he nails the jumper. He's got 8.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Good work there as it goes. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Christie. Outside Edwards. Now Davis. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Christie. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Outside Curry. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Dallas headed to the bench with a set. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Irving following the basket by Stephen Curry. Shoots over Jackson Davis. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Butler, no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Butler. He's got 6. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. For 3, Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Edwards got 11 points.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Curry outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Christie the pass to Davis. Hit the shot. That's good on the jump shot. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
And the soft jump shot there of Davis. You got to respect his perimeter game.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Green. Outside Kuminga. A three-pointer is right on target. Kuminga's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. Irving up top. Defended by Butler. Shoots. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Butler. Butler with the bucket down low.
That's the tenacity of Jimmy Butler, just putting in work in close range.
Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Out to Thompson. Pass to Christie. Kept alive. Back to Thompson. Here's Christie. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Jackson Davis with it. They set the pick. Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Shot, high post. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Warriors trail by 5. On its way from Curry for 2, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Davis with a screen on Buck. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 10 points.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Pulls it up. Curry. That's good. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Thompson, a screen on Buck. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Curry. Edwards with the block. And here is Irving. Takes it inside, and he lays it straight in. 12 points for him.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 6. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Joined by Steve Kerr. Coach Plenty.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. And Curry, here we go. Count the basket. Curry's got 18 points.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul. Now, Washington. Lively is screen on Buck. Pass to Lively. His three-pointer's off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Curry inside. Green against Washington. Green passes to Looney, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. And Dallas again with the bucket. Warriors trail by 6. Kuminga, screen on Dinwiddie. Curry dishes to Kuminga. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Dinwiddie with the bucket. 6 points for him.
Well, just tremendous body control by Spencer Dinwiddie, able to adjust to the defender's contact.
Outside Butler. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. Dallas leading by 6. Dinwiddie with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Curry. Curry from 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
To the inside. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Curry. He's got 23. Good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Dinwiddie outside. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Dinwiddie following the basket by Stephen Curry. Dinwiddie passes to Lively, and it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Butler kicks to Curry. Kuminga with a wide-open look. That 3 off the mark. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for the Mavericks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
One thing you have to love about Spencer Dinwiddie is his confidence. Here's a guy who knows he belongs, and he's proving it with his play night after night.
Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Here's Green. Nothing on the board. Three-pointer, Butler. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas leading by 5. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. That one doesn't go. Stolen by Lively. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Butler. He's got 8. Pass to Curry. Pulls from the top of the key. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And that's 31 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Dinwiddie in the bucket. 19 seconds left to play in the third. The kick outside to Butler. A three-pointer off the mark. It's stolen by Green. Out to the wing. Here's Kuminga. It's good from long range. Kuminga's got 6.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Dallas. They lead by 4. And after a quick... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. And Kuminga throws it down.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Lively finds Dinwiddie. Lively is screen on Butler. Dinwiddie outside. Misses from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Curry on the wing. And another 3 for Golden State.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Dinwiddie outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Curry against Thompson. Puts it up from 17. Outside Curry. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Christie. Irving against Butler. The high post shot. The shot's good from Irving. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's the Mavericks on the break. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Dallas?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside, Davis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. That's a 2 from Butler. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Now, here is Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson against Curry. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Butler. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Latrey. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Curry.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
16 feet away. Irving can't get it to go.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit. Who knows? But he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Curry, a screen on Thompson. Butler. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face.
Outside Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Curry can't get it to go. Butler against Irving.
Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the three.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Irving. Davis from long range. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Porter. Screen by Gordon. Fade away. Porter's shot is off. In transition, here they come. Edwards for three, and it's Denver with a rebound. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Murray for three, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Lets it go from deep, and he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
Foul. Christie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. He's got 5. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Jokic. 3-pointer. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
There's the drive, and the layup falls.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And here's Murray. Counted from distance. Murray's got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Irving, that's good.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Thompson left side. From deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And Murray launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Leading by 5. Over Murray. Again, Dallas.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Soft touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Porter. Yep, count it.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Murray. Back to Davis. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jokic the screen. Now here's Murray. He's got 14 with the teardrop. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Here's Irving. He takes it in. Here's Christie. Off target from three-point range. Now Jokic. Oh, he trains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like
the previous play.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the center position.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Porter from outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
The shot's good. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
The shot from 20 feet out, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Dallas leading by 5. Irving with it. He's got 12. Thompson passes to Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Murray from outside. Kept alive. Outside for Porter. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the miss by Murray. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And here is Irving. He shoots it. Another miss by Irving. Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic passes to Murray. A minute 53 left in the second. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Murray's got 29 points.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Throws it up high. Anthony Davis going up top.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray's shot is good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Davis with it. Now Porter defending. And here's Thompson for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
A clear look for Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Watson passes to Murray. Jokic the screen. And Davis with the block. They recover it. Thompson against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Davis misses. And here's Jokic outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More 2K action in just a moment.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Washington and Lively down low. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Dante Exum, and it's Marshall in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Brown passes to Westbrook. Here's Lively. Pass to Marshall. Back to Lively. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And Lively drops them both. Here's Westbrook. With the drive, it's deflected, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose, and in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
More of a combo guard than pure point. Dinwiddie does have tremendous court vision.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Lively grabs the miss. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Dallas. Exum outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Hits the Trifecta.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Nuggets trail by 11. Westbrook outside. It's stolen by Lively. Here's Dinwiddie. He's scoreless. Driving inside. Yep, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Dinwiddie going inside. Lively. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Lively's got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Hits a three-pointer. Westbrook's got 9 points here in the second half.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Dinwiddie, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Brown's shot is good.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Dinwiddie goes in. Westbrook with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 7. Watson with it. Washington's there. For 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. That's to Lively. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 5 assists in the game. Westbrook into the lane. Holmes passes to Westbrook. Jordan with it. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Tries yet again. In deep. Jordan drops it in.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Banked it in off the glass. Lively's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Brown. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Here's Marshall. Now here's Dinwiddie. Oh, Westbrook with a block. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Up the floor. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Stolen by Dinwiddie. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percent. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So it's Denver now. They trail by 6. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Irving looking around. Davis a screen. Irving goes in. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Murray passes to Jokic. On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. The big man, Jokic.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Inside, stolen by Jokic. Murray against Thompson. Murray inside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Murray. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Dallas leading by 4. Now Irving. Oh, there's the alley. Blocked. And they get it back. Pass to Davis. Davis attacking. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they want a second opinion on that call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jokic the screen. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside Irving. On the wing, Davis. Edwards a screen on Jokic. Here's Davis. Outside for Irving. 3 on the clock. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 40 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Christie passes to Thompson. Outside Irving. This one for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Back to Jokic. Murray from outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out left to the wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
1:11 left in the 4th quarter. Fires for 3. Murray, no good. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
And Man, they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Davis.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
First free throw is good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Davis, a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot's good by Irving.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 45 points. Here's Christie, defended by Murray.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Jang in at the 4 spot. And for the Nuggets, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Two of the dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
Porter dishes to Watson. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Down low, here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And there's an ease to Porter. When he gets up vertically, man, he can rise up and throw it down.
We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. Told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After Michael Porter made the last three-pointer, Holmgren gets the bucket.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Oh, Porter in position. Stolen by Dort. Pass to Wallace. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
To the middle. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Dort wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
On the wing, Porter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Jokic after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Wallace. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Gordon finds Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Holmgren. Under outside. Rebound by Jang.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And it's in there. 6 points for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander comes at you in a lot of ways. There's floaters and pull-ups and drives. Pretty gifted offensive player.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Still without a basket. Murray the pass to Jokic. 4 on the clock. Floats it up for Murray. It's stolen by Dort. Porter with the steal. Jokic against Holmgren. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room, and he makes that one.
Speed is not the weapon of choice that Jokic goes to. It's his skill, and then he understands those angles.
Wallace attacking. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Jokic against Holmgren. Jokic with it. To the paint. He's looking for Gordon and finds him.
Love some AG highlights where he's jamming it down like that.
Here's Wallace. The lead is 2. It's Gilgeous-Alexander at the elbow. The shot, no good. Porter outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Thunder lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now Jokic after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter a screen on Holmgren. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist in the game. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
The drive by Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Misses the 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Back to Jokic. Lob pass to Gordon, taken away by Williams. And now here comes Williams, leading the break. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, DA. He is a worker and living the dream. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Williams. Inside, Holmgren. Another shot back to Williams. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3-pointer is right on target. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Jokic. Pass to Porter. Now, here's Jokic. 5 to shoot. Here's Watson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Watson's got his first 2 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
There's Porter with the 3. Thunder with the rebound. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Nobody near Williams. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Porter in the corner. Back to Jokic. Up top, Porter. Again, the Nuggets score.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic inside, working on Holmgren. Porter can't get that one to fall.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And it goes down 2 points.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Casey Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Porter. 12 points for him. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Dort passes to Wallace. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Caruso. And the basket is good. Caruso's got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Back to Jokic. Up in time. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder out in front. They lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about a shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. Jason Wallace is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. So it's Denver now. The Thunder making the shot. Jordan sets the pick for Westbrook. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 4. There's Williams. Finished off the break. Williams has got his second basket of the game. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
A nice shot by Jordan.
I love the confidence from Jordan. All of his shots are going to come from the paint, so he should be confident when he's got the ball there.
A wide open look here for Caruso. Here's Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
DeAndre Jordan.
It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now, here's Westbrook. Scoreless thus far. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. Trusted him with the pass that time.
Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Williams for three. Drills it from outside.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Westbrook against Wallace. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Brown's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. And the Thunder another three.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Now here's Williams. They lead by their biggest margin of the game.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Brown. Jordan, a screen on Dort. Now Jordan. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. And it's Williams with the jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into an easy point. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Thunder.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Wallace kicks to Caruso. Jordan with the block.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
It's Westbrook with the drive. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his fourth rebound in this one. Back to Caruso. Pass to Hartenstein. It's Dort on the wing. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Starting the offense, Dort reading the defense and made the right call in that pick and roll.
Here's Brown. Defended by Dort. Second shot opportunity. Here's Brown. Shoots over Dort. And it falls over the rim and in. Brown's got 8 points.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Williams scanning the floor. Jordan with some nice D. The Nuggets trail by 11. Holmes with a screen on Dort. Brown's shot is off. Outside Williams with the drive, and Jordan sends it back. Hands on the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Here's Murray after Oklahoma City gets the three. Fires the three. They get it back. There's Gordon with the three. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Elite at the defensive end. Holmgren makes up for a lack of strength with great length and timing. That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
And that gives him a triple-double. He's been doing it all, playing a fantastic all-around game and just filling up that stat sheet.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Zhang kicks to Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 16. Takes the three. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. It's stolen by Watson. To the middle. Gordon kicks to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Zhang. Right side Gordon. Wide open look. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic.
Now Gordon able to knock down that one from the mid-range.
Oklahoma City leading by 14. Into the lane, and he slams it one-handed.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic. Taking two.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Sinks the triple.
So hard to stop when the momentum of a guy at his size gets going, and Porter hits the pull-up jumper.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jokic has got 11 in the second half.
Jokic is doing things at that position that a lot of bigs just dream about.
To the left wing, Zhang with a clean look. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 9. Now, Jokic. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Jokic always hovering.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
Here's Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now, here's Jokic. And the shot falls short this time. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, George. Porter with the steal. Holmgren against Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jokic slams it in. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On offense, here are the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Jang, no luck. So it's Denver now. 7-point differential. Gordon, count it! Here's Holmgren. Off the inbound pass, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
And there's the drive, and the dunk by Holmgren.